Oh, new music. Oh, it's the Dawntrail theme. Oh, are you going to refresh our memory? The nation of Tural is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As our chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphinod and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. So we are forming a team with Trial, Elfinal, Alice. I guess they're just watching, right? As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Oh, Papa is that double-headed Momoja, right? You get your answers right from the source. And of course. Oh, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Ah, is Erenville interested? The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Third Promise? Who's that? Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Oh, well, I've changed my mind. I'm just not gonna go Dawntrail, you know. I'm just gonna stay in Endwalker, you know. Just, I like Sharlayan. You won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Nah, I like this. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. I'm already dressed for the occasion. If you're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Alright, it's just a prologue, the prelude to entering Tuliolal. Oh, so excited, man. Like, what's gonna happen? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. On our way. Oh, cutscene time. Is this that cutscene where we set sail? Oh, it's this one from the trailer. Oh, we have Mamujas. Is it voiced? Probably voiced, right? Oh!
さすがは冒険者。未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずは
Oh, this is from the
こ
trailer.
の冒険を楽しみましょう。
Oh my god, it's open sky.
最初から気を抜くなよ。
Oh my god.
地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
Yo, I love how they incorporate the next large-scale exploration map into the story. Like, this is going to be the next Bosnia, right? And I just love how they, like, it's part of the story. You have to go past it, and that's probably like where they're going to get shipwrecked or something from the trailer.
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、 優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
She was the one that gave us the safe route.
まあ
さすが。
私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしてもその航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。当てにさせてもらうわね。
So nice to have Tural with us.
エレンビルさん。
Oh my god, this Muklava is so troll.
任せとけ。
はーい、そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか。乗船するぞ。
Yo, I gotta turn up the BGM, man. This is so good.
こうして
Oh,
俺たちを乗せた船は
The
出
narration.
航した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアのはるか西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
oh, this is from the cutscene.
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライオラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Yay, from the trailer. Oh, so hype. Oh, and that part of the music. So hype. Oh, it's the map. We're going to the far west. Alright, through Shade's Triangle. Oh, is this music? Oh, he's actually... Soket actually used it.
「航海は順調か？」
ああ、ここまではな。だが海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
They're gonna show the waves.
なら今のうちに休んでおくか。
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
Are we gonna have quests on the ship?
この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
This ship brings back memories. Oh, we're actually on the ship. Okay, we have to speak to our shipmate. This will be my first visit to Tural. working at Ashtame's Aesthetics in Ulda. Oh, what did you say at the end? Comes all, regardless of origin, and so Tural seems like the perfect place to begin it. Hopefully things will be better. What about you, Alize? I feel my itch starting to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? You just want to fight, right? You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simple. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more viewer audience coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Oh, not you. You. Oh, you want to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Ram. Well, the waters are dangerous after all. Oh my god, are you just sitting on the fucking barrel? Merchant myself, based in Udar, specialty imports and exports. The origin and Turali. As they say, do remember that social mores of the ocean are not necessarily the same as those of the ocean. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Froskar, the Zebral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption, in certain cases, but take care not to give off it. Interesting. What about you, Alfino? Barrier generated to protect it from storms. You're just... We're definitely heading into a storm right after this. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. You just got to say it, right? You just had to say it. We're definitely heading into a storm. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Our young Lamart being one of them, of course. But from what a Mammal Jar bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. The third promise, I'm guessing that's the single-headed Mammal Jar, right? The very powerful one. The commander. That would make more sense. Alright, back to trial. Time to share our findings. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have woke Lamart and Erenville teach us the ones we should. Oh, we're going into the cabin now. Oh. And what did I say? And I mean, this was in the trailer, so... Well, looks like we gotta generate that barrier soon.
どんどん揺れが大きくなってきたわね。
She's seasick? Yep.
どう？船酔いの具合は。バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。
嘘をつけ。
ちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの。
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。
おお。
ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が。
Wait, don't tell me that this changes depending on the race that you are. If so, that is insane. Oh no, he's referring to Erenville, right?
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、
Shatona.
主に大陸の北側、サカトラルで暮らして
Wait,
る。
Tural? Isn't that where Shalwani is?
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。 名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
Oh my god. Look at the textures on his clothes. Oh my god, that's insane, man. Previously it would be so pixelated. Oh, here we've come. Storm has come.
大丈夫かしら。
I think it's. Should we go help? Shouldn't we
ど
go
うやら
help?
状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
Ah, here's the cutscene. Oh, look at the waves.
熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。
I love how he's just telling like a recollection, like, you know, he's recalling the events that happened.
片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。
Oh, is this what we used against
普通
Leviathan?
に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。
Oh,
もちろんムクラマとも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないやりさんだったかな。
救われる側だろう。
そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。
I wonder how they're gonna get out of the Shades Triangle.
今にして思えば、
Oh,
この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
this is so exciting. You gotta tease us like that. Come on. Oh, have we reached? Oh, this is from the trailer as well.
Oh, お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。
I love this character already.
早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
見ろ、海鳥が飛ん
Oh,
で
the
る。
cutscene quality has really improved.
陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
This is like the
怪我
prelude.
を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。
Ah, that was a landing boat. I see.
トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Ah, interesting. Any view of Tural?
こ
Oh, what did you say? Ah, this-
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。
ah, so we
むしろあれ
disembarked
だけの
from
嵐
into
に
a small
遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
I thought they were totally
み
going
ん
to
な
be
継
shipwrecked.
承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃあ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
Well, you better be the Dawn 7. Oh,
まだ船酔いが。
how are you going to be the Dawn 7 like that? I love this character already, man.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
Yo, the duality of Erenville and Wuklamart is so good. This is gonna be a long but fun journey, man. Yo, now with the new graphics update, everything looks so nice. It's insane. Oh, are they gonna do the trailer? Oh, no way. Oh, yeah, this was from the benchmark, I think.
青い空と
Oh my god, is the
海、
line?
そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
Wait, they're gonna do the trailer? Oh my god, yes.
随分と楽しそうだな。
What? No way! They're doing the fucking trailer in the game? Holy shit.
見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
No way. This is so cool. Oh, she removed her
あ
band.
れ
Hit
が
them.
私の生まれ育った大地。そうトラル大陸だ。
No way. This is so cool. Yo. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh, the quality is insane. And here we go. Tural music. Oh, I'm gonna turn up the music, man. The jazz is so good. Oh my god, it's... Yo, I can't believe the devs have been keeping this from us for so long, man. They actually removed all of these NPCs from the media tour. Oh, look at this. Yo, the quality, man, like... いや、質感がやばいよ。
部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
I love it. I love the whole idea of the mix of cultures.
あそこにいるのはバヌバヌ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
バヌバヌじゃないからね。ハヌハヌだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから、出ていくやつだって稀だ。
I love how she finally like removes her headband in her own hometown. It's like finally at home.
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
Ah well, that's why we only see Mamolja, right? We don't see all these cool other races.
この国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
Not exactly, isn't it? They welcome foreigners,
と
don't
ころ
they?
で勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
I can imagine you like Kugane, you gotta fill up some long ass document.
へん。お前たちと一緒にいるのが
Well, I
誰
guess
だ
we と思ってんだ? We do have Woklamat to vouch for us. Oh, look at the armor. Oh my god, it looks so different.
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
Indeed.
ええ、そうですが。
我がトライオラでは現在、次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前たち、何しにこの国へ来た？
手伝いに来たよ。その継承の儀。
こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
Oh, I love it how she's vouching for us. So casual about it.
ウクラマト様。
Oh, she's the third promise.
お連れの方々でしたか。
Oh. Oh wait, who's the first son then? Oh, so it's the first is the single-headed Mamoja, the second is Koana, and the third is Woklamat, I'm guessing.
大変失礼いたしました。
I love that.
いいっていいって。仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
寛容な姿勢がめちゃくちゃいいんだよ。
では、我々はこれで。
Yeah, I want that armor, man. It looks so cool.
へえ。本当に王女様なんだ。
Cannot tell, right?
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
Oh my god, I love her expressions.
ま、それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
Oh my god, I can't wait to explore the city. Oh, they even have like a country logo or something, an icon. Oh, look at this. Oh, we just get to see the whole map? That's really kind of them. Well, nothing seems to have changed from the media tour. First of all, we gotta crack this right up. Yeah, I think. Can lower the ambient sound a bit. Well, despite the storm's efforts on the contrary, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. EXP! You can return to the city at any time by speaking to Swarthy Sailor. Well, I just teleport. The nation of Tural. Right then, first things first. You should go get some medicine or something. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of section begins. Yeah, me too, I'd like to explore. You're in no position to guide us. Exactly. Oh, hello there. Who might you be? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Are you unwell? Let's not get seasick. I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession, but to show them around the city. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. How nice. And their clothes are so colorful. They did have a point. Woklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean technically? Two groups. Interesting. Just technically ignoring me then? Oh my god, I love her expression so much. Trial can come with me. Take the twins then. Oh wait, do I get to choose? We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. Enjoy your wanderings. So I'm with Woklamat then. Well, of course. Two Pictomancers and Woklamat. What could go wrong? Are you sure? What do I do with you? Alright. Erenville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Okay. Oh, they're gonna explain this again? Alright. Wait. First of all, I'm sure the map has become larger. How do I do this? Yes. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so we have Tural and we have Tural, and Solution 9 is up here, right? We came from here, sailed through the Shades Triangle, and arrived here. So all of the resources are funneled from the southern part of the country. Interesting. Oh, I just love the music. Oh, look at my FPS is just like everyone's too high definition. Maybe you can like change the settings a bit. I think it should be fine. Alright. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly on the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu creates. But don't not worry, more and more trade is coming in from Ionia, so most shops are happy to accept your gift. There's also Wachu Mickey, another market to the east of here. Oh, that's the name of the market. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Alright. But first, where's the main Aetherite? Oh, it's right there. Well, I can't... Can I attune to this? Oh, I can. Well, might as well. Ah, so this was where Yoshi-P was standing, right? Oh, boy, it's really big. Like, it has a really, like, what do you call it? It's less compact than Sharlayan. It's very spacious, oh, that's for sure. Oh, so cool. Oh, right from the docks, a straight path to the Aetheryte. And it's quite a bit in as well. Wow. I really should turn off the UI and explore. It really looks nice. Alright. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tural. I think I told you before, but my brother Kawano spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways. He brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again. And then up the slope to the right. Right at the top of the gate. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural. Alright. First, let's attune to this. Oh, it's huge! It's like at least 1.5 times larger than 1.5 times larger than Sharlayan. Alright, up Bayside Bevy. And then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural. Oh, so we are entering Tural, which is the southern part of the place. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Interesting. It isn't exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. Well, where do we go? Up here. Ah, okay. It's so wide and spacious, right? So much empty space. It feels, yeah, it's really good design. Where is this? This is the wall to the other side, right? Ah, okay. Tural Skygate Zone Water Boundary. Alright. This leads to somewhere else. Oh, interesting. Bright Plume Post. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tural and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jar took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Yeah, so Zoral Jar is the first promise. So he's the commander and the first promise. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alizé should be around here too. Come on, this time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Helen March. Helen March? The Skygate. Ah, yes. Oh wow, this is real cool armor. That is a very American stuff. It has the colors of America. Oh, but this is such a cool top, man. Oh, I hope we can get it from dungeon later. Alright. What kind of... Oh, interesting. Well, I guess we are really dressed for the occasion. Alright, cutscene time. Whoa, that's a huge wall. Yeah, massive is an understatement. Ah, yes! Oh, so this is the bridge that leads to the other side. Yeah, Tural is the north, right? Tural is the south. Tural is the north. Okay. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Hui. Well, it's really big. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. That was the huge crack on the map, right? A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. Getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. So your objective is to preserve it. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn servant, but until then you'll just have to wait. Alright, I can see where this is going already. So, Yoshipi said that this would be split into two sections, right, the story. And you can only get a pass to travel to the north once the right of succession is over. So it's pretty obvious that once the right of succession is over, or it probably is going to get interrupted, right, by something that's going to happen in the north. And then it will force us to cross the bridge to resolve the situation. So we'll put the right of succession on hold and venture towards the north to solve this issue, and doing so, probably find the Golden City, something like that. I don't know. I wish I could go there right now. I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. You know what, let's go with this. We're more, optimistic. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. You really mean that? Heh. Why is there a heh? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Well, of course. I want to go to the north. Alright, so what next? Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A city of stairs. We'll head west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigible? What are dirigible? We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know. Ah, okay, so you get some free time to explore. Well, you know what, let's just move on. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we go. Okay, so they are gonna let you see something else. I see. I suppose have we not attuned to this? Okay, we have. Copperstone, the resplendent water, the arterial choir. Oh, I see. A city of stairs. Looks like we have to climb that. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. Oh yeah, is this on the side of a mountain? This was originally the site of the Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a construct he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tural. We climbed these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Alright, time to climb some stairs. Oh, it's gonna be a nice view. I saw this in the media tour. Some people were sort of... Oh, look at that view! This is wallpaper material. I see what Yoshipi meant when they said summer vacation. It really does feel like one. So we continue climbing the stairs, I suppose? Ah, okay. Oh my god, this is... Yep, this was in the media tour. Pretty cute. And more stairs. City of stairs, indeed. And we're just getting higher and higher. Look at that! Oh my goodness. This just looks so nice. You can see some... Is that the deep trench they were talking about, where the Titan split the sea in half or something? Discuss the palace. Okay, so this is the palace. Papa's palace is called Volokshunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Carving? Must be the top. Oh, I see. Right, so this is the palace. Volokshunsa. Shunsa. So we're passing by the palace, heading down another flight of stairs. The Resplendent Quarter. More houses. Oh, is this the night music? Yeah, it's ET6. Oh, this jazz is just so relaxing, man. This really gives summer vacation vibes. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of the Tural clans. Mamulja, Zbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawauta, Hetsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Tural. So there are people native to Tural in the north who actually moved here. That's interesting. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliolao's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. So beautiful. Come, we continue down the stairs. Down the stairs we go. Oh wait, have I actually... I think I did. Okay, I have, yes. Alright, we'll come back here later. More dialogue. It's so intricate, the design of this place. Oh, I think I might actually like this. I can't say. I haven't been to Solution 9 yet. Discuss the huge drum. Where's the drum? What? Where's the drum? Oh, that's the drum. Alright. discuss the huge drum. That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa helped me upside down by his ankle. Why would you do that? Why would you hit it with your axe? What do you think was gonna happen? I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I guess we could take a closer look. Can we not? Someone is beating it. Well, I can't think of anything besides sticks. Oh, another nice view of the sea. This really is summer vacation vibes. Hello there. Oh my god, you actually can hear the sound of the drum. A clean drum for a clear sound. Is that what he said? Well, I guess they use sticks to beat the drums. And where shall we head up to next? Oh, okay. Kozamauka is over here. Chatlani is... Oh, they don't spoil this. Yeah, so I was right. Kozamauka is the one that is closest to the Olal, right? Based on the music. And here we are. And here are our dirigibles. So these are dirigibles. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons. I suppose dirigibles are these airship balloons. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic, commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easy. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. The Ark of the Dawn. I suppose we could just attune to the Aetherite. Wow, they are pretty huge. What? Oh, we have good sax music. Let's go. Oh, I'm so getting the soundtrack of this, man. This is so good. Alright, we're heading towards where are we going? The Ark of the Dawn. I suppose it's this gateway here. The Ark of the Dawn. The Dawn Herald is the drum, right? Cutscene. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Landgate. When Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? The alpacas? I wonder what they'll call them. Ah, they're just alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. What did they do to you? You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. What have you seen, Wuklaman? Forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. that? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. 3 stone pillars, you mean? These stone pillars, you mean? A saga in stone. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay, I guess we take a closer look. The following event cannot be skipped. Alright, they're going to tell us the story of Tural's history. I'm listening. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a 2-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. But I suppose we're going one by one, right? Oh, wow, this is so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I'm on. Alright. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Alright, the Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zebral, like me. I suppose the Zebral are like the female Rothgars. For decades, the Zebral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. I see, so the female Hrothgar clan of Zebral and the Mamulja fought over Yaktel, which is in the south, right? The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bodzia known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zebral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Lay of Pots. Interesting. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and the silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Interesting. The Moblins also have, the goblins have their Turali counterparts. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ketenkam, I think. I can never remember the name. You mean, Ketenram, not Ketenkam. That's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. Yeah, he does look like a Rugadin. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it assumed he was lost at sea. And lastly, the Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story where Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and lots of fun. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Alright. I suppose this was what Y'shtola was looking at, right? Y'shtola was looking at some murals. I think it's quite similar to these. Interesting. Lay of Proof, Blank Pillar, Lay of Ice, Lay of Gold. Okay, we'll start with Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Tural's people. Yokhui, the largest of Tural. Ah, so these are the giants, right? These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands that they'd conquer and withdraw to the mountains of Urko Pacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? We have a blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that might be. I guess this will be who the next Dawn servant is, right? Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Well, I guess that's where we're gonna find it later. That's in the trailer, right? Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem. Also, that's Valigarmanda on the logo and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, that is so cool. I did not realize that. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Urko Pacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Well, I guess they're like the Lalafell of Tural. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Well, I mean, it's natural that after we brought you to the last stand, you can bring us to your restaurant. I wonder what people eat here besides tacos. It can't just be them selling tacos, right? Oh wait, there is an Aetherite. Let's go attune to that. Exaltation. How ominous. Oh, I'm really liking how everything looks right now. What is this? Zbalyav Tai. Zbalyav Tai? I can't read this for the life of me. Alright, is this, I guess, food house? Oh, it's like a mini... I guess it's a restaurant. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Is that the only thing you serve here? A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at the Zbalyav Thai's best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with the old Brook Evu. Head downstairs. So you enter from the top, which is where people eat. Then you go down to order. It's very interesting. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it's like overlooking the beach. Oh, that is really nice. Oh wow. Look at these. Look at the food in all its glory. Oh, of course, this was what Oriange was having. Wait, don't tell me he was having it here and was overlooking the... Okay, well, we'll find out later. Hello, Brook Evu.
Yo, Brookのおやっさん。
Yeah, it really is Brook Evu. Brook Evu.
おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか？
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
美味しくにしてくれ。
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
What's going on?
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
That is interesting, actually. Yeah, the Dawn Servant actually requested Kryl, right, to investigate this rumored place. But at the same time, we were requested by Wuklamat to help her, right, on the succession to the throne. So these two things are happening at the same time. Oh, oops. Oh, she ordered takeaway. Oh no, the tacos! No, who are you? Don't tell me it's that double-headed racist dude. Oh no, it's that guy, isn't it?
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
This racist dude. Bakulja, right? Oh my god.
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、兄じゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないから、わざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、バクージャジャ。
Bakul Jaja, right? Yeah.
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。さすが兄じゃだね。
Bakul Jaja the Mystic. Bakul Jaja the Mighty.
お前だってバクージャジャだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って、俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
This is from the trailer, yeah. The elevated chosen. Well, I mean, this is probably who Luke Lamont does not want to be on the throne for sure.
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうか。
I just love how he calls her Miss Neko-chan in Japanese. It's so fucking hilarious. お、
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, you tell him.
メス猫ちゃんがチビ猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
How about the
てめえ。
Oh wow! Wow, this is so cool. The cutscene. They look really like they look huge.
相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれど、この目で見たのは初めてだわ。
I wonder who gets to control the
相当と
body.
して生まれたやつの中には、いつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見て、とつ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
Well, we fought one, I think.
他に
in the
も
Wondrous Palace.
継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？
Don't think so.
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。
Oh, we're gonna explain how the
ま
blessed
ず
siblings
フ
are
ビゴ
formed.
族、それとブネワ族、
Yeah, these are the mages and the warriors, right?
最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
Yeah, that's what they call the blessed
だから
siblings.
バクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば
Honestly,
忘れられる。
the biggest tragedy here were the tacos, man. Those were some really nice tacos. あいつ絶対許さないからな。
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。残念だけど、タコスはまた今度にしましょう。
No, we don't get to eat tacos. Oh, she's sad. Oh no, we're gonna have to pick up those tacos. He has committed a great crime indeed, stepping on tacos. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Elfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up to the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok's Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Yeah, how are you gonna fight on an empty stomach? Not a good idea, probably. Alright, let's attune. I believe I have attuned to this interact. Oh wow, the quest pathing is very smart. You can just teleport to... Oh, wait, I have not? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, then let's call it a short break here. And I'll be right back. Alright, let's resume. We were supposed to go to the palace, right? Yep. Alright, to the palace then. How can we go back? I suppose we can hit from that slope through Talon March. Yep. I imagine people who live here must have really strong legs, having to climb this slope every day. It looks steep. And then after this, more stairs just to get to the palace. No wonder everyone has like strong leg muscles. Every day is leg day. Copperstone, the Resplendent Quarter. Oh, the clouds look really nice. And here we are, the Winged Walk. So that's a Veligamanda on the logo, the banner. Alright, let's tune to this first. Oh wow. This looks so nice. This is where the Warrior of Light was fighting. What's his name? Not Bakul Jaja. I forgot his name. You made it good, then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright, getting gear. 645 island. I think, yeah, this is too low. We'll just like sell it or something. Errand bill. Alright, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, it's time to see what the contest entails. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly claws. As expected of them. I understand all too well. Charlie had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what we might be in for. What's his name again? Bakul Jaja is the racist Mamuja. Gulul Jaja. Yeah, Gulul Jaja fought the Warrior of Light in this place, in the trailer. Oh, is this where he's battling Estinian? Yep, here we go. Oh, wait, so it's not the Warrior of Light, it's Estinian that he's fighting. Oh, no way! They played it from the trailer? And this music?
っていうか何してるのよ。なんだ？お前らの知り合いか？うちの親父、強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ？ということは、エスティニアンさんと戦っているのがね。
Oh, it's the trailer. The scene from the trailer.
ここまでだ、とつ国のやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
Oh, he looks so cool, man. I love how his other head is just covered in this, you know, robe, creating this mysterious vibe, like some magical sorcerer. I love it.
それにしても、ここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの男はさらにやるぞ。
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
Vow of Resolve, Gulul Jaja. Only he speaks, it seems.
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
Ah, this music.
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
In the end, all the Saiyans are gonna come together
旅の理由
again.
はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。
Oh, that was with one hit
どう
dozing.
なっていたか。
I guess that's why it's always covered.
眠ってる。
Yeah, something about him, right? Why is one hit sleeping?
親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど。
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat, whereas
リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
the head of reason wises up to sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies. This is so cool, man. This like concept.
そんなことよりラマチよ。
Lamatsu.
お前の話を聞かせてくれ。
Is that her real? Oh no, that's just what his father calls her.
ラマチ。
Is the kid name.
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Lamati.
お前もいるなんて珍しいじゃねえか。なあ、エルネ。
お久しぶりです、蓮王。海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
So he used to be from Tural.
そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。へえ、どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよう。
Just look at the, oh my god, the gold behind is so high definition. I just can't, man. I'm getting so distracted by it.
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。じゃあな、お前たち。
Well, you just come here for a quick spar and then you're gone. Well, anyway, back to the right of succession. Alright, this was from the patch notes, I think. Ah, here we go. Bakul Jaja. Oh, he knows Bakul Jaja is up to no good. Koana, Bakul Jaja, Zorja, and Wuplama.
これで全員揃ったな。
And we have the cutscene
我
trailer.
が長子ゾラージャ、
Zoralja.
自子コーダ、抜子ウクラマト。
I think he doesn't acknowledge this guy.
そして祝福の子バクジャジャよ。
Chosen of Mamuk. Interesting.
前たち4名には
Yep, this is the trailer.
これより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべきものを選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。
The Autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラはタブ族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころかマムージャである必要さえない。
Which he doesn't stand for yet.
そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。
But to my adopted children as well.
だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の舞踏大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why our recent tournament offered a place in the contest. Ah, which Bakul Jar won, right? Oh wow.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。
Wow, that's really fair. He gives like so many different kinds of people the chance.
そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武道大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
I see he's wise.
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとはなんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているで
Yes,
あろう
I'm so interested for
継
this.
承の儀の内容について。
Well, we're probably doing some like activities in the different areas, right? Like doing hunting or something.
儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
Oh, it is exactly just the thing that they have to do? What? I was not expecting this. I thought they had to do other stuff while at the same time we were searching for the goal, but they didn't think that they would actually have to go and find it. It is actually like those amazing races, right? Whoever finds it first will get it. I love it.
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえばこの大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。
ちょっと石川海人さんの声なのこれ。Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
それを探せということは実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
Oh, he has seen it with his own four eyes, so I guess he holds the key to enter it as well, right?
まさか本当にあるのか。
Oh my god, I thought it was here he said that.
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、
Oh.
最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。
Oh, the gates, right? Which was the thing in the trailer.
お前たちにも同じことをしてもらう。が、そこへ到達するには、わしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
In order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
あれを持て。
The hourglass, right? Is he gonna bring the key? No, probably not. Ah, okay. Oh, these were the murals that... Oh, this is the mural that she was investigating, Nishula. And the MC was also doing it. Oh, okay, so these were from the stones, right? What are these? Wow, they're really flaunting their graphics update, man, with this. So the sixth...
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る連合の戦者が7人待ち受けている。
Oh, you'll be going to 7 different checkpoints and being judged by them. I love this. This is so classic.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
Yeah, this is so classic.
7つの石板はそのすべてに筆跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
It's an amazing race, I swear. It really is.
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの筆跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
Oh, this is so interesting.
さ
So
っきの舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。
I love this character already.
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
He's very fair, it makes sense.
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名するや済む話だろうが。
I wonder how he'll respond to this. Yeah, he doesn't approve of him.
ではこれより
Oh.
継承の儀を始めるぞ。
I love it. I love...
誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見て。
I really like Gulul Jaja. He's got the vibe of a leader, right? Like he doesn't even respond to him. But that expression on his face shows that he doesn't approve of Bakul Jaja, I think.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
We're actually going on an amazing race. This is so fun. Holy shit. Oh my god. An amazing race in FF. Sign me the fuck up, please. Alright. I wonder what.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私は バルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
I don't think he can say because she's going to participate in the trial, so that would be giving unfair competition. I don't think he can say.
悪いが、今は何も話せんな。
His hands are tied, I suppose.
これから黄金鏡を探させようっていうんだ。
Right, exactly.
お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば、継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
Yeah, that's what a leader has to do, right? They have to be impartial, have to lead by example. I've tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. Yeah. I guess you can find out later, right? Or find it out yourself along the way.
だが、全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければ、ラマチを勝たせることだな。
I love this setting already. This is so good. There's a motive already.
必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。
I love how they reorder the information in English and Japanese as well. So interesting.
話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Krill is now coming on board. Let's go on an adventure. Erenville is going to follow us. I think Elfino and Alize will also join us. Is this where Erenville turns back in the cutscene?
あの時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。
Oh.
なあ、ガラフよ。
He saw Krill when she was young, when he visited Galuf, I think. I feel like I'm gonna like this story already. It's very different from... Oh, what's this?
Na, 今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか?
Why are you asking me this?
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。もしも手を引きたいと思うなら、俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
生きていく。
Oh
そ
my
れが
god.
人の答えだとして。
You can't do this, man,
あんた
Square
は自
Enix.
分
You
の
can't
旅路
do
に
this.
何を見つけるんだろう。
あ
あ。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
Well, if Grahatia already told me that, I guess. I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. No, I want to see where this journey leads. This is my decision. I want to do it.
そうか。それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。なら、俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
In fact, you should come on board and help us be our
俺
guide.
自身、さっきの連王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Alright, are you gonna reveal a bit about your past? Oh, is it going to begin? Oh, here we go, Zoralja.
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。
すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。
ゾラージャ王子、
我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが飢えをしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁には、どうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージュ。
Oh, is this guy's voice?
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
He's very wise. Although we have no idea what his motives are, we'll have to
あ
find
れ
it
は
out
第
later.
一王子ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
Oh, yeah, Zoralja is the natural child of Guru Jaja. Alright, so he had an actual child, Zoralja, along with two adopted child, Koana and Wuklamat, I guess.
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは？
相当として生まれてきたものは子をなせない。それが通説だった。
Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Oh, but he broke that rule, right? He
にも
could.
かかわらず、ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ウの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
Interesting.
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
Yeah.
剣の腕前は連王譲り。それどころか、すでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
The first promise means to employ their martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this year, he supports that the naval expansionist. So, that's interesting because Bakulja, I suppose, also wants to conquer other lands, right? But he's racist. Whereas Zoralja, I think he just wants to conquer, right? He's not so much a racist, so much as he wants to conquer
ド
the
ライ
land.
ユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは
I guess
正
that
反対の思想ってわけだ。
also is in opposition to Wuklamat, right?
シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつっての
Oh,
はあの人のことさ。
it's not Bakulja, it's actually about Zoralja. That's interesting. So he's a warmonger.
クルルさん？
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが、正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
Koana.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は王位に着いた後に伺いますよ。
This is so
では
good.
僕はこれで。
This is so interesting, man. This story.
相変わらず淡白だな。
We
実
have
にコーナ様ら
four
しいじゃないで
people
すか。
with
合理的で。
completely different motivations.
あの人が シャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身、それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが、
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Oh, Koana and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. That's interesting. Oh, it's the racist guy. Wait, people are actually cheering for him.
Naniを怯えている？俺様は連合と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
This is so interesting. The four individuals are so different.
かっこいいよ、兄ちゃん。
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、蒼潔の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当爆風ジャジャ、先に行われた舞踏大会の優勝者、王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
Yeah, he seems to be the least favorite.
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
Well, he would probably get rid of all the single-headed Mamuja.
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
What? Does no one know of Wuklamat? Wait, that means she's not as popular as we thought. That is interesting. Looks like that makes sense. I feel like there's going to be character development for her. She doesn't have a lot of followers.
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
ああ、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
I love how there's so many different
トラ
types
イ
of
オラが起こる
Mamuja.
80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。 こっちは乳母のナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れ。
皆様、ウクラマト王女のことどうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
I already can see where this is going.
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね。
She's the one with the righteous heart and ideal ambitions, but have not proven herself. And then she's gonna get a character development arc
いいさ。
later.
兄さ
Calling
ん
it
たちと
right
比べ
now.
て劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。
Look at this, man. It's so high definition. You can see the weavings. Oh my goodness.
それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミイカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
And so the race has begun. The race to find the Golden City. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tural saga. But I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Alright. This is really interesting. It's such a different vibe from all the other stories. Like, there is really an element of discovery and mystery. And I guess the stakes are not that high. Like, we don't have the world literally at peril, but it's more of just, you know, exploring new lands, new cultures. I like it so far. I really miss the MSQ, like just doing MSQ with not, you know, fighting anything. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. So this was what Yishtola was doing, right? She was looking at both the tablet and a statue from the trailer, but I guess that's what we're gonna do now. So we're to retrace Gulul Jaja's steps in the founding, since the founding of Tural. I mean, it would make sense that each tablet would represent one location, right? Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tural saga. And where do we start? The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That will confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved the Palo village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, don't tell me we get to choose? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as yours, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest you spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. I don't have a good feeling about this. Where are you going? It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Ah, yes. The houses alongside the ocean. Very picturesque. Oh, is this the inn? Oh shit, this might be the inn. The Forard cabin. Wow, the inn overlooks the ocean. That is nice. Let's see how it looks like. Oh wow, no way. What? Yo, this is insane, man. What the hell? You have your own private balcony overlooking the ocean? Nah, I'm staying here. I'm staying here. What? No way. Let's teleport there. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. It's finally going to start. The amazing race for the throne. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. And where is our third promise? But where are Erenville and Muglamat, I wonder? Don't tell me she overslept. Oh, she's here. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I have a feeling we get to choose which area we'll get to go first. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Are those link pearls? I'm sure you're giving them link pearls, right? What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Helpful Hanu, approachable Pelu. The Tural saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okehanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urko-Pacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelu, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. The main scenario will branch into two quest paths, accepting the path for temporary. Yep. I mean, of course it's gonna come this way, right? Oh my god, do I choose between Kozamauka or Urko-Pacha? This is interesting. But before that, let's quick short break. Alright. Time to decide which new location to go. I think... You know what? I really like Urkopacha, right? Let's start with Urkopacha. To Urkopacha. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you will be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Are we gonna sit those air balloons? We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill then. Zbalyav Tai, it's all been arranged. What a friendly folk. I wonder, does he have anything else to say? So I can order anything I like at Zbalyav Tai? Anything? The third promise is too generous. I love it. Alright. A new dawn, a new hunt. I suppose those are the hunts, right? Alright, we can do that later. For now, let's head over. Hold on, let me do something real quick. All right, let's head towards Urkopacha. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca? Boklamat does not seem happy. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back at home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, where it is not needed anyway? Must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Haha, I see. What are they likely to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? What were you expecting, Wuklamat? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Like the Lalafell, I guess. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Oh, here we go.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも決して没さぬ山がある。下に偉大なる高き峰。我らはそれを時の山オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。事実瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Well, visiting at night though is interesting. I wanted to hear the nice music.
それにしてもここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
Oh my god, please not Som Al.
王構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。
Zormor。
ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
聞かせてもらっても？
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を？
Resident, perhaps?
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
Oh, of course it's a drink.
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
Oh, they really love forging trades.
おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃアッシュはこれで。そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。アッシュは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
Oh, that's nice. We have a supporter. The people here are really very earnest, I feel. Very sincere.
今の話を聞く限りではペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るからついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
I wonder. Even Aaron Bill begs to differ.
ペルペル族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
バカにすんな。
I love these like interactions between the two of them. It's just right there as well. How would she get lost? But then knowing her, you probably could. Alright. Oh, interesting. So there's two aetherites. And we appear from the... That's interesting. So... Ah, okay. So we hit this way. Interesting. You know what? Let's not ruin the fun. Let's just walk. Oh, so these are the striking dummies. Interesting. This is it. Wachun Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamat should have arrived before us. But she's nowhere to be seen. Oh, she's right there. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Look at that smile. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away, along with your coin purse. Oh no, she's totally been scammed. Oh, Aaronville is here. Ahem, what did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far off Tural. Northern winters are bitterly colder affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of our quality alpaca wool. No thank you, I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Haha, they really love doing business. Wait, what were they saying? Oh my god. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I see. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrases. And unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. The only recourse is a clear and firm refusal, and they won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erenville's words of caution to heart. Very interesting. Oh yes, we have this music. Traders of Happiness. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamat, you, and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Pray investigate any of the other establishments that catch our eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. I'm so glad I dressed for the occasion. Now I fit in so well with the background. Alright, wandering travelers, where might they be? Distillery worker. Dawn Servant's Elector. Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't care much who sits the throne, so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal, once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Well, we have to refuse, I suppose. Oh yes, right, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger Tobli will probably tell you more about it. Impatient Porter. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jar. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the 1,000 column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities could spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please just answer my question. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jar or his policies. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Yes, we're wondering about... Oh, sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to be visiting Bayer not so long ago. Tobli, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Alright, looks like we have to find Tobli then. Ah, and the day has come and it's bright again. Very nice. Alright, what do you have? What have you found? You really have to watch yourself among these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli's the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this hid ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say pay a visit before the others return. Alright, where might that be? Oh my god, Torgal fits this map so well. Oh my god, Torgal just looks at home. Oh, the ranch head's just here. Shiver. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly? Tobly? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands. And keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobly a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobly. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Oh, we're talking to Marbleu again? Well obviously I'm not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out yourself who Tobly is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. But this just looks like the ranch hit. But I guess we're looking for the ledger, right? Nonchalant ranch inn. Am I Tobly? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? What? I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. Bossful ranch hand. Oh, they're all ranch hands. Wait, okay. You think I might be Tobly? Ah, well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Ah, they're not heads, they're hands. Okay, we've got our information. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I think the nonchalant one feels the most right. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Tobly, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is I'm not even a hand ranch. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. Alright, I'm sorry, Woklamat. I made you waste some money. I thought he was gonna like hide his appearance or something. Wow. Would he be boastful or would he be diligent? He won't pass up a good trade, right? Oh, it's so hard, man. I'll just go for the boastful one. If you won't pass up a good trade, I guess you're boastful. That loud boastful fellow? I suppose he could be Tobly, only one way to find out. You know, this would be so hilarious if I actually make Lamat just burn all of her savings. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Haha, then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tobly. No way! Not the hit ledger and not the rancher, just a humble ranch hand. You're not him? Oh no! Wooglamat does not trust us anymore. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tobly. Oh, I love this. This is so hilarious. Wooglamat just burning all of her coin. Well, I mean, there's only one option, right? You know, it would be so hilarious if the diligent ranch hand is also not Tobly, and Tobly just doesn't exist. Can we just have that? Also, the worker, so intent on staple chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobly, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobly, hit ledger of Watun Pello and hit rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Galul Jaja's chosen electors. I literally made Wooglamat burn through her entire coin purse. I'm so sorry. But it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. I'm sorry. She found you out fair and square, Tobly. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Well, I mean, Wooglamat, to be a ruler, you also need to have a certain amount of coin. So I guess this proves that you have enough. You know, your net worth is enough.
連王の戦者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
Oh, they speak like that. Very fast and very chirpy. That's very interesting.
Oh, Mana?
Wooglamat is now, her purse is now empty. Oh, hey, that's not fair. You just stole the identity from us. We found out first.
兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
I mean, we're literally talking to one of them. It's so obvious. He's gonna threaten them, right? I suppose. Oh, is he just gonna tell? I guess he can tell.
お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。年王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities, but I think I have a good one.
捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
Oh, you must go forth and capture for me an alpaca. I think today we'll find out how fearsome alpacas can be.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
The example. Oh, it looks nasty.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
Oh no, she's gonna have a trauma, PTSD again. Her trauma is gonna occur again.
私がか？まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。 エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
No, no, is the trauma.
こいつ唾吐きやがったぞ。うわ、くっせえ。気持ちは
Oh no. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
It's so cute though.
その分強いけどね。
Oh my
頑
god.
強な体の野
This
生
is
種
so
と
good.
温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
We take the rugged wall alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. Interesting.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
唾吐きアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
Well, your first trial is that.
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。へっ、アルパカがなんだ。唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
Oh, welcome back.
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
I love this character so much. She's literally comedy relief.
それを悲鳴って言うんだろう。
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
実はな。
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. You want me to smell you? Are you listening to yourself? The Feet of Gold. I guess it's this place, right? As Wuklamad helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten that we're a clan of merchants? If you want taming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to guild, it comes to around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. I guess we run around doing much errands for people, in that case. What? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel. In the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Oh my god, they're making us play this game? That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got it confused with Aphanode's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just... yeah, I hate it when you're right. Let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch head, but I've also learned a lot about peddler profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes. I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Buklamat goes alone to capture Alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. I'll make sure I'll keep her in line. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wood. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with him anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. I see, so we learn the game of the trade first. Where's Erinville? What does Erinville have to say? Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger. Alright. Oh wait. I have not attuned to the Aetherite yet. I just realized. Alright, time to attune. Hello, Havli. Something I can do for you? You've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Oh, that expression. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mescal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end when I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. That's simple though. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mescal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. Oh my god, look at that expression. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mescal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoral Jar will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of them. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Oh no, you had to go and open your mouth. Oh, we're in a pickle right now. What a conundrum indeed. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mescal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tural line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jack right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wood and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. And we did talk to someone, right? Oh, that's like that's not really nice either. We're like capitalizing on his interest in Wuklamat. Of course, the Weaver. Bull Knock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him. Oh, this music. I could just stay here all day and listen to this music, man. Oh my god. Oh, and the mountain in the distance, surrounded by clouds. Alright, I think this is a good time to take a break. Alright, we'll have a quick break. And I'll be right back. Alright, it's time to find our customer for the wool. This is the spot. After Balnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Watchun Pelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Alright, where is this inn? Further down that side. Oh wow, this is an inn. Oh, this looks really nice. Oh, we can even repair here. Oh, he's here. Can I have that basket? Oh, you can have the wool. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Balnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I wonder how much Wuklamat is going to tell him about what we intend to do. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Oh, you told him everything? Then allow me to invest in your efforts. What? Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace wins the throne. Prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh my god, Woklama looks so happy with herself. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Well, we didn't need to deceive him or anything. He's just a nice chap. What a nice lad. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because he remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? Oh my goodness, she's just emitting like naive protagonist vibes. I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Hey, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. You're likely to lose it. All set? Our next deal is waiting to be found. What? Haha, weird. What is this? Wait, there's a UI for this shit. You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. We're actually just playing trading. Alright, we have a wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one. I mean, that's the simplest. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Oh wow, there's like... who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamul Jar hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamul Jar, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bad shoulders, Mamul Jar carrying arms can be struck off the list. Well then, only this guy, I suppose. Sweaty Dopro, disconcerted. We could click Marblu. Oh, okay. We're not gonna send it to her, right? Well, I guess we could talk to this resting. This one's already fully dressed. An artisan or peddler, perhaps? Come to rest after visiting Wachun Pelu, like Bolnock would be my guess. Wait. What about this one? Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Show him the coat, show him it. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh ho, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful, a fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden for one, her fiend hands could use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. Oh, thank you for telling us this information. We'll be doing that trade on your behalf, if you don't mind. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. And glad I am to have heard that information from you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Oh, look at Wuklamat. These ones will be the calm type, right? Well, only one way to find out. I love this. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd be an excellent merchant. Marvel's dream. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablo has so kindly provided. Ready to go up? Let's mount up. And we have an alpaca ride. Oh my goodness, the way they gallop. Please don't spit, please don't spit. He'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way from across Tural? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Walkor Zormor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yok Hui. Oh, we're actually paving the map. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not quite sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Oh, Miplu's Mate Garden. The fate at that. I see, so we're up here on the top of the... Towards that side is... I don't know, some other... Although it's not in the same direction as the mountain. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, said Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone worked hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the Hid Ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As is mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get to bargaining. You have that little axe for me? Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the MSQ. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them at a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat. This is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off with the transaction. Though you still should do it, of course. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kwana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. He and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. And now we're off to doing chores. What's the new expansion without doing some chores? This time not as the Warrior of Light, but as a simple adventurer. Hello Mablu, what have you got? Did you see how Wuklamat came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Branch of Verdant Mate Leaf. Oh, we have to find 5 of them? I wasn't sure Miplu would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. You brought me some leaves then? An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the house, 1 sack of those leaves. Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Moblu, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion, so go talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than to worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. What was that? What is that smile? First, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kwana and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Buklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. My character is totally sus. Doesn't seem to agree. He just looks like so sus at her. Premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Oh, we're heading back? Well, I guess we could just teleport there. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products, so if we're going to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, perhaps Proclamart could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Sounds like a plan? Wait a minute, is that guy just... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I love it how there's just people sitting around. Bebilja. Me? I'm a chef from Tural. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he puts. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. So what was that? So he always likes to sell a lot. It would be nice to have less, right? Yeah, so he likes a lot. Alright. Tvuli? Tvli. Goblin might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearance. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. I see. He's not very good with appearances. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agav Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure certain ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. Interesting stuff. So, what did you find out? Well, a couple of things. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklam up. It's a hill, you say? Where's this hill? Ah, this hill. Oh, well, it really is. He really is here. You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Well, of course, the distaste for strong drinks. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Well, we still have 2 more points. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very opportunity? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit I am still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Vorok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Oh, I love the way they wrote this. So good. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. Oh, I love this. This is true negotiation at its finest. As a supporter of Uklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain, alright? You have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and him and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolno. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachanpelo. Be safe. North, you say? Oh, there's a fate right there, but it's almost done anyway. Wait, can I snag a bit of the XP here? Oh, okay, we got something. That should be a Gave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you've finished clearing out your share of the pests. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Marblu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Alright, it's time to collect our mezcal. Premium grade mezcal. Ah, okay, so it's a condition, right, to only get black paint. So you can't collect black paint, you can only have a state where you hold one black paint at most. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Well, here you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Marblu. You were the one that inspired me to come this fast, I promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Marblu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand, for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay, we finally have the 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Time to collect our saddle. And level 91. Wuklamut in the saddle. Oh yes, die. The devs really know what we need. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. I'm sure you don't want to drop that on your way to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hasley's place is not far. We'll just need to head across the plaza. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. 3-year premium mezcal. Phew, still in one place. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, settler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Tural Jar, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelopelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mescal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Marble, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you, it makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. I love it. Success, you traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. I do love the mini games they make us play. Teach us a bit of, you know, how trading works. Finally, some levity in this whole expansion, man. No more world-ending threats for once. We can have a nice and honest trade. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Marblu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. She doesn't look confident at all. I know, this is something I need to learn. Oh my god, the music. I love this. Hey, see, it's not so hard after all. Great sunken gods, I did it! He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Uklamat's touch. This is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Oh my god. Took you long enough, Uklamat? How does one look at an alpaca and not immediately think it's cute? Come on. You're only now noticing that? Took the words right out of my mouth. Zoral Jar, he's back. What is that? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Wow. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Uklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tural all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamul Jah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kawana. It's like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zoral Jah and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. Alright, we're entering it. This is where Zoral Jah went, right? Oh wow. I love the architecture of this place already. It really creates a mountainous region. The curves and the bends. Chiblu's coffee grounds. Oh wait, I need to turn on the battle music. Ah yes, great battle music. Chabamek. Oh, I see them up ahead. Wuklamat in the saddle. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamat as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing the harrowing task. Come on, you can do it.
Ganbatte, Ojo-sama. ありがとよ。正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはねえ。だけど王位を目指すやつがそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ行ってくるぜ。
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね、ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
Is it gonna go till nightfall? Wow, it really is.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
Oh, this was from the trailer.
グリーナーって？
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
Oh, are we gonna find out more about Erenville here? I love these like quiet moments.
君ってシャカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られた時、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
I love how everyone's motivations have crossed paths, and we're all headed towards the city of gold.
そうなのね。
Yeah, I love it. We all have different motivations.
それぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。
Appreciating our
これは
differences.
何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
笑った。初めてエレンビルが笑った。Wait, Wogama is still not back. What? It's been one whole night.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。トーブリに頼んで捜索隊を出してもらおう。
待て、何か聞こえないか。
Oh, she's back.
待たせたな。
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Oh, do I have to choose? Oh my goodness. Let's get ice cream. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Buklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, partly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away after fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. So as Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Oh, I can see the aetheryte from here. Oh, this really looks nice. It's like we're really in a mountain range. Oh no, don't want to jump to my death. Wow. Yo, not Tural. Torgal looks so at home here, man, I swear. This mount looks so at home. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Then Wuklamat can't be that far behind. Oh, the sound of tea pouring. Amazing. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zorolja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jar Jar himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokhui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jar Jar, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokhui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jar Jar showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of make tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jar Jar ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokhui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who travelled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jar Jar transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jar Jar sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands, thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Come on, you don't have to keep saying that. Oh! Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Wait, the alpaca's just walking away. Alright. We've done the Urkopacha arc in 4 hours, in 2 hours. Time to go to Kozamauka next? So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Oh, this is from the cutscene. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklama. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Tural and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokhui have to tell us? They might not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we are determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we're finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Tural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, let's head back to Tuliolal and get ready to search for the next Elector. Oh, are we done with... We're done with Urkopacha. We're going to Kozamauka next, I guess. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mescal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jar's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. It feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jar and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalyav Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. And we've done with the first location. What is that? Oh! Wait. Are we? There's no way we're done, right? Ah, okay, I see. So, if we accept these quests, then along the way we will find the... what do you call it? The Aether Currents, right? I suppose that's so, but you know what? Let's just head to the MSQ. I wonder if we can, attune to the second Aether, right? I see a path leading upwards. Oh! I see. So you have to go from Kozamauka, right? You can't go from here. So it's cut in half, right? I suppose. Okay, so we need to go to Kozamauka. Well, back to Tural then. Oh yes, we can register set as home point. Oh, Wachumeki Meki? Oh, that's the name of the place. I see. Zabalyav Tai. What other things are there? Size of the West. What is that? Where is the NPC? Probably inside? Nope. Oh, do I need to get up? Get up there somehow? Oh, sightseeing log. Okay. Might as well just unlock this first. Alright, sightseeing log unlocked. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozamauka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Alright, so this is where we will unlock the next part to Kozamauka. Perhaps we could continue later. Well, yeah, I think we can call it for now, and we can resume later. And this is the next arc, so it's a good time to have a short pause. Alright, I guess I'll come back later and we'll move on to Kozamauka.